that interface with consciousness and that we can make contact as civilians. We do not have to wait for the government to do it. The universe is really folded within each one of us. That the entirety of the cosmos is accessible to each and every individual's mind, connecting to the great mind, the great spirit.
Tes. Bentar, kok ada yang mendem satu ya? Bentar ya. Tes. Oh, yang satunya lagi enggak. Yang satunya nggak ada suara. Bentar ya. Tes. Aman ya. Oke, agak tinggiin dikit lah. Kita tinggiin dikit. Tes. Oke, satunya lagi. Sip. Udah ya, bener. Oke. Ya, selamat malam semuanya. Welcome lagi nonton live play Nicola stream GENSHIN Impact lagi. Tadi siang udah, sekarang lanjut lagi malamnya. Oke, langsung mulai aja lah ya. Audio udah aman ya, nggak usah diganti-ganti lagi. Ini aku belum ngeload sama sekali nih GENSHIN. Halo Anastasia, quest apa bang? Arkon. Yep, ini langsung di akun kedua aja, belum selesai soalnya itu, baru mulai main. Akun utama baru kelar, terus tapi quest yang turun belum. Dia sekalian dah, dan nunda. Tapi aman kan nih, frame nggak patah-patah. Audionya aman kan?
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes.
Ya bang, halo Wise.
This
Welcome.
planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Besok ngebar bareng.
Well, we're sure gonna miss you.
Ngebar bareng.
It sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The
Jam
moon
7 ya.
prayer night is soon to
Semoga bisa lah.
arrive. On
Karena
that
aku kelas
day,
sampai sore.
the moon will be closest to
Pulang-pulang kayaknya
Tibet.
malam. Tapi semoga
The
sempet lah.
Kavaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes, you are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that! We take care of everything! All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure what he's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lama, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
And also, I do not know.
Ada azan cuy, bentar.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Llama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
Okay.
Now where in the world did I put that book?
Hey, Llama! It's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes, celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so You mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kutar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing! Or close enough, at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life: companionship.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You wanna play too?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance. What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here, Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet...
There will also be the timing as such. Let's talk here. I once asked her. She did not. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah, I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to...
Apa ya? Aku lupa.
A new job.
Oke. Cuman ini doang ya tes yang ini. Oh, iya. Iya. Aku lupa.
chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Noshaten. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, on closer inspection, we...
Huh?
Exactly.
I think I've heard of the...
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. From a distance, I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great...
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Notcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and...
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Ha ha ha!
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick. This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything! Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best, second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really?
Oh, jadi Brian.
I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides
Joki
where we're
IT
heading
bisa
next.
tak bisa.
Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but You don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
Ya kalau mau edisi silakan. Ini stream double ya. Yep.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Wajibkah pengembang bebas ya mau isi atau enggak?
Was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an after-image?
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise.
I was. Until one of our people informed me that no one's ever seen something quite like this before.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that...
Unfortunately not. The most we've been able to deduce is...
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so
Dosa
confusing.
boleh. Iya.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about we may live in a different era. Let's give them a moment.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point. Great thinking, Lauma.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and...
So, just like...
Yes. Still, we are grateful for all your efforts.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby.
Masih Brian. Bukan sih. Blok salah. Kenapa nih bolong? Rabutan kah? Warnanya pinjam aja biar lainnya bersinar. Pinjam aja. Pinjam gimana? Mau minjem ke siapa, Cok? Nggak ada yang kepake semua anjir. Ini plus 0. biar ahlinya bersihkan kendali. Oh ya gitu. Enggak bang, enggak terlalu sih. masih banyak farming level, udah banyak nih level 70, cuman belum pada ke-up cuy. Level 70 terus 155 14, ini hitungannya 111 terus 152.
I create.
Materialnya buat asen, tinggal pelan-pelan lihat bagusnya dulu. Ya gimana kalau misalkan itu kan banyak karakter yang udah dia, bukan masalah apa ngasen sampai level 70. Ini konsepnya sama kayak apa, buat cuy, banyak restock apa karakter aja, tapi harus berdamage dengan apa CP tinggi aja. Crimsonnya -1. Jadi tahun ini banyak yang jadi. Juga sebenarnya sama sih apa, nggak banyak sih sebenarnya karakter yang udah ke up ke 70. Jadi aku lebih fokusin ke satu karakter dulu aja, walaupun sedikit ya jadi hitungan, tapi at least bener-bener selesai dulu gitu di satu karakter. Kalau gini kan kayak 11-12 kayak nggak di build hitungannya. Ntar pakai input tuh. Kalau fokus satu karena bakal susah ke depan itunya karena banyak yang nggak keakses. Kalau sebenarnya nggak juga, makin lama ya apa ya, kita tuh bakalan tetap 27 karakter maksimal apa minimal tuh. Jadi mau pelan-pelan satu karakter juga aman, nggak harus berat semuanya. Aku juga apa IT yang pertama kali ada lunar tuh skip dulu karena kurang, terus pelan-pelan satu karakter kelar. Sampai sekarang nggak ada struggle. Ini udah benar, berarti yang salahnya di sini. Oke, yang dipakai dia ya. Jadi nggak bisa jalan lunak, kan banyak halaman juga. Kalau sekarang mah udah pasti gampang lunar tuh. udah tahu kan pasti maksimal minimalnya 27 karakter, ya udah tinggal pelan-pelan aja. Kalau ini kan walaupun banyak yang keakses, tapi kalau misalkan di grup mah sama aja kasusnya tuh. Akun kedua aku juga sama, kalau misalkan emang belum bisa ya udah relain aja, nggak apa-apa. Kita tuh pasti bakalan 27 karakter, nggak akan lebih. Soalnya kan cuma 12 stage gitu. Kecuali nanti ada update baru tuh harus buat lagi. Kalau sekarang mah ya pelan-pelan aja. Karena udah tahu pasti 27 karakter. Anjir, C2. Halo Fur. Jangan tidur bang. Harus tidur dong, capek dong. Ini aku yang aman-aman ikut sama Dendro. Nah kalau gitu ya pelan-pelan aja. Tapi kalau misalkan anime Dendro ya kayaknya agak kurang sih. Soalnya nggak ada reaction anime sama Dendro tuh. Nggak mungkin barengan deh. Nggak tahu mendadak itanya anime. Kalau anime pasti selain Geo sama itu Dendro udah pasti. Kalau yang pas Krayo sama Dendro sih benar-benar kebetulan ya ada reaction tone. Tapi kalau misalkan anime ke Geo atau enggak anime ke Dendro sih kayaknya mustahil. Ya Geo juga kurang. Ya pada intinya penuhin aja dulu karakter yang lain yang ada reaction banyak gitu ketimbang Geo, Anemo sama Dendro. Karena kalau misalkan banyak karakter yang udah ke-build ketimbang ke-up lebih enak milih karakternya juga. Tapi ya nggak salah juga sih sebenarnya banyak yang level 7 cuman banyak yang 70 cuman ya itu lagi damage-nya nggak ada. Biar langsung karakter bagus. Mungkin ke Nova dulu sih.
Thank you for permitting. No, inviting.
Rise dulu.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Electrochart overload. Enggak deh, chart itu. Halo 10, halo Fur. Yang live chat di sini coekin kah? Enggak juga. Jangan dulu deh. Salah. Buset dah 2000 doang. Gak ada damage, cok.
Inadmissible evidence! West Wind, carry me!
Time for retribution!
Motion to compel. Hold still. This should be fun. Maybe Arca. He might feel a little prick. Don't.
Burn!
Kasihan kayaknya aja berarti ya. Gak ada damage kan cuy.
Incinerate.
Time for retribution!
Calm down. Surprise baptism. West. Breath of the flame. Ha. Sia. Ja. Ja. Motion to compel. Ha. Ja. Ja. Let's see. Let's stir things up. Thus saith the animal archive. Surprise. Ja. 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 Ha. Ja. Ja. Ha. Ja.
Your verdict is?
May the Argon protect you. Ha. Ja. Inadmissible evidence. Ja. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ja. Boom boom. I swear it's for medical research. Let's stir things up. Thus saith the animal. Ja. Ja.
Realnya Yanfe lebih sakit daripada di Lukmu anjir. Dua-duanya bagus sih. Bentar, tapi buat siapa dulu nih? Nah, login dulu bang, oke. Icar boleh. Kapolres boleh. Nah itu makanya balik lagi, nggak mesti harus banyak karakter sekarang. Dalam kurun waktu 1 bulan juga harusnya cukup anjir. 2 karakter ke level 80 dengan artefak dan talent max. Dinasnya lebih enak. Ya suka-suka hati lah. Si cuin udah nggak apa-apa. Burning sih nggak terlalu bagus ya.
Time for retribution!
Hold still. West Wind, carry me. Motion to compel. Ha. Breath of the flame. Ja. Ha. Ja. 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 Ha. Boom boom.
Ya ampun. Ya ampun.
Let's stir I swear it's for medical research. Let's see. This should be fun. Incinerate.
Itu aku habisin semua resin ke Durin demi perfect. Nah itu mending kayak gitu kalau aku. Itu pasti nggak akan nyampe setahun, itu nggak akan sampai 2 bulan malah buat nge-up satu karakter tuh. Elektropyro. Pyro ada DPS kan? Parla doang. Ya, berarti ke elektro deh. Paresa keluarin ya.
What is the situation?
Kalau B5 aku pasti langsung build serius, tapi kalau B4 selalu habis B5. Tapi kalau misalkan udah selesai B5 ya udah langsung fokus aja ke karakter lain. Pokoknya sekarang banyak nge-pre-buildin apa bintang 4 ya. Kan ini udah nge-pre-build si Columbina ya. Sekarang tinggal fokus nge-up yang bintang 4. Udah momen-momen nyantai sih sebenarnya. Simpen deh kalau itu.
There is no escape.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Go! Write this on for size.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Hi! Go!
Shine down.
Leave it to me! Decay! You...
Hi! Fallen Emma, help!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Oh, Hello World. Teater sekarang elemennya apa aja? Overload, hyper, obet, overfed ya? Berarti hydro, elektro, pyro. Dulu deh. Bukannya teater maksimal cuma bisa 3 elemen ya? Emang itu kan apa si Silonen, Kolei itu undangan. Barbara boleh.
Wish me luck.
Yelan Koki bentar. MC aja kali ya. Ya boleh.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Pyro ya. Kayaknya aku lebih milih ini sih. Pres dapat sih. MC Pero jadi DPS. Iya, kemungkinan enggak sih. Yang penting nggak di strike aja sih. Ini lebih enak karakter tumbal. Ini belakang. Oke.
Let the show begin.
We shall prevent.
Aduh, shitman. Ya ampun, gini lagi nih.
Let's dance.
Flee. Hear my prayer.
Sini dong. Nah,
Do your work.
ini seharusnya lumayan oke nggak sih, soalnya itu tapi sepi banget nampaknya. Karena sekarang rata-rata nggak main normal attack DPS tuh, rata-rata main skill. No, diam kamu, diam.
Try this on for size. I'll protect us.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Oke sih, masuk sih. Partner. Ya sih, masih ada kurang karakter. Boleh,
Are
Paresa.
we going on a trip? Or to a competition?
Mungkin Barbara aku simpan dulu kali ya. Ini. Oke, Nes. Mungkin gini aja deh. Nah, udah gini berarti. Nah, iya.
Quick as a flash. Start the headbutt. Yeah! Hero incoming. Yeah! 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 Charge. Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Heads up! Yeah!
We shall prevent.
Controlled breathing. Let's move. Hi! Yeah! 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 Hero incoming. Yeah! Oof! Hi! Yeah! Hut, hut. Up, yeah! Kapow! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Quick as a flash. On my mark. Heads up.
OP sih. C2R2. C1R2. C2R1. Itu cara main skill di Candace gimana bisa ada ombak itu. Belum full baca skillnya. Enggak, ini apa efek dari IT, bukan dari si Candace. Tuh kalau misalkan tadi ke apply Vapores langsung ada apa sih namanya itu, ombak. Ini tuh si Emperor ya, si Kepiting ya. Nanti butuh si Noval Hydro. Noval udah ya, udah ada ya. Berarti Purinanya.
Witness my magnificence!
Ini cookie. Mungkin ya gini deh. Bentar. Betul-betul plancha tag ya. Undang partner acak. Si banyak sih, boleh deh. Sionen Sevus. Antara dua ini sih masih butuh sih. Kolek apa gua yang lag? Ya ini kayaknya yang apa? Yang horizontal deh yang lag. Yang vertikal kayaknya enggak deh. Maaf ya, nggak tahu nih. Oh biasa selalu kayak gitu. Ngecek Sebedo Mona. Banyak deh.
You want me on your team?
Ini masih ada Varesa. Yang lag yang horizontal bang, iya. Yang vertikal enggak kan? Enggak bisa, nggak tahu ya. Pas single stream doang. Si apa namanya itu? Monopyro kan? Monopyro. Gini.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me. There is no escape. Strike. No turning back. Charge. Headbutt. Yeah. Charge. Oof. Heads up. Yeah. Height. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Illusion shattered. Glory to the Shogun. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Yeah.
Tapi sekarang udah aman kan? Gak ngelag kan? Hydro, ada Aino sama ini. Aman, oke. Kasih Aino aja kali ya. Aino deh.
Present.
Ini Durin. Kasih Ian sana aja kali ya. Oke lah. Aman, oke.
Burn it down! Stay back! Okay! Bring it! Step aside! Start the... Light it up!
The story has only just begun!
Step aside! On my mark! Wrath from the skies!
Rise with the sun! Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Start the clock! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Burn it down! Incinerate!
Oke. Arek boleh. Vaporize. Butuhnya e-chart sih. Nah ini dia.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Flash attack! Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified. Time to testify. Rain cutter. Ding dong water bomb. Stand with me. Hunt them down. Loaded. My sword! Look, a rainbow! Let me weave you a verse. Our bond is strong. Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Rain outlines your fate. Ding dong water bomb! Witness the power of Gurwa. Stand with me. Loaded. Look, a rainbow!
Amat cuy.
Time to testify. Huh? Rain cutter, know my sword. Ding dong water bomb. I'll settle this. Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Flash attack! Witness the power of Gurwa. Loaded. Enough. Look, a rainbow! Out of my way! Our bond is strong. Rain cutter. Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Loaded.
Chew on this. Look, the rainbow.
No one met.
Ya ampun, nggak ada damage guys. Backgroundnya sekilas kayak di luar privat. Sebenarnya kan ini ciptaannya si Alice. Alice apa siapa ya? Alice deh. Iya.
Hunt them down. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Dissipate.
I'll settle this.
Ready.
Look, a rainbow.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Time to testify. Loaded.
Lash attack.
Let me weave you a verse.
Lightning terrified.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight into the shadows.
Ding dong, water bomb. Your block.
Ready. Time to testify. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Lash attack.
Bentar, kayaknya salah di sakrinya deh. Kalau main koki nggak bisa, nggak hati-hati bisa kelengger. Bentar. Oh pantesan R2 anjing. Keren R5. Asem, baterai nggak trigger. Kalau damage deh kalau gitu.
Hunt them down.
Odds revealed by Look, the rainbow.
I'll settle this.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Midnight phantasmical. Ding dong, water bomb. Chew on this.
Tar. Lag anjing. 200 cok. Gila. Kalau tema paruh hydral tuh nggak sih bisa ada reaksi dendro kan ini. Dendro cuman satu sih kalau doang. Lag banget cok, GENSHIN-nya nggak jelas. Belakangan ini GENSHIN nggak jelas mulu anjir. Padahal nge-streaming, nonton YouTube aman-aman aja anjir, pingnya tuh cuman ke GENSHIN-nya doang anjir yang aneh. Tuh ping ke Google aja 15 cok. Konsisten 15, 14. GENSHIN-nya doang anjir. Masih 300 cowok, what the fuck. Kenapa ya? Selalu nggak mau turun anjir, pingnya tuh Genshin doang anjir. Pingnya konsisten di 400 cowok. Genshin tuh aneh anjir, kenapa ya? Wah anjing, lagnya keterlaluan cok. Anjing, lagnya keterlaluan, sumpah. Apa ya Genshin sekarang, ih jelek banget. Nggak bohong, jelek banget cok. Ngelag kan anjir. Coba live horizontal off, siapa tahu lari ke 2 stream sinyal. Enggak cuy, sama aja. Mau pas single stream, mau 2 stream tetap sama. Genshinnya sendiri, bukan masalah dari apa streamingannya. Ini kalau nggak percaya ya, yang gue liatin deh, ping ke Google deh. Nah tuh 15, 18, 16 Genshinnya sendiri anjir. Tuh 21 di sini ya. Di Genshinnya beda sendiri 400 cok. Ini ke Google ya. Kita coba ke GitHub. 30, 17, 17 tuh. Genshinnya, ke server Genshinnya yang aneh. Bagus lah. Iya, makanya dibilang streamku harus single atau 2 juga sama aja. Genshinnya sendiri yang aneh. Gak mau turun itu loh. Herannya tuh di situ doang. Genshinnya nggak mau turun sinyalnya. Lihat pun offline-nya cok, misinya telat banget. Misi bon offline-nya telat banget. Ah ya udahlah anjing. Nah, balik dulu dah. Genshinnya cowok yang cacat cowok. Aku bingung sebenarnya tuh masalahnya dari mana sih?
Who's our target this time?
Yay! Playtime!
Genshinnya coy yang nge-lag, sumpah. Genshinnya doang anjir. Kecepatan download 26 Mbps. 20 Mbps. Upload speed 7 Mbps. Pingnya 1 cok. 1 milisekund cok. Aneh, sumpah Genshinnya aja ini yang aneh cok. Nggak jelas lah. Ada nggak sih cara biar Genshin? Masalahnya Genshinnya doang anjir. Stream aman, buka internet aman, buka browser aman. Kalau misalkan pakai VPN juga kayaknya aneh sih, tapi bentar nih. VPN sih. Kalau misalkan pakai VPN banget bang. Tai. Ntar GMS ya satu. 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 001. Di kontak service center kah? Enggak. Ini sama 400 apa ya? Salahnya di Genshinnya sih. Cuman Genshinnya doang yang cacat anjay. Itu si Lonen ya.
Control breathing. Rise with the sun.
Ngelek anjir. Nggak jelas, cok, makin ngelek. Apa sih yang salah, cok? Aing bingung, cok. GENSHIN doang, cok, yang cacat, anjing. Biasanya kalau dari lo tuh aman, anjir. Aneh ini, cok. Kenapa ya? Cuman GENSHIN-nya sendiri, anjing, yang cacat, cok. Ini kalau misalkan masih ngelek ya udah, kok skip dulu nih. Susah, anjir. Wah, 500 sih, ya udahlah. Ya udahlah ya, nanti lagi deh jokinya. Nggak akan mungkin, cok, nggak akan bener, cok. Ini live GI sebelah juga ngelek merah buat daily racing doang, malamnya nggak lagi. Mas, yang lain juga kena kan? Nah, pas ganti akun aneh. Langsung 100, cok. Nggak jelas. Nah, bodoh dah. Nanti lagi dah kalau gitu joking. Nggak akan bener, anjir.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Nggak akan kelar-kelar, cok, kalau misalkan ngelek-ngelek
Come
doang.
on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Nggak bisa ya berarti bang. Iya sekarang nggak bisa. Bukan internet yang nggak bersahabat sih, Genshinnya doang sih. Server Genshinnya yang nggak bersahabat.
Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name?
Oh, Imut Rizman. Gimana sehat?
Team Knights of Favonius as well.
You're very welcome.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Di sini lo mau kemana? Di sini aja sih. Kenapa gitu?
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Notcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave, be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return.
Oh, juga favorit. Itu boleh. Nggak tahu ya, aku tadi sempat ngejoki. Cuman server Genshinnya lagi nggak bersahabat ya.
I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly.
Kayaknya semuanya merah. Nggak tahu juga ya. Tadi ada yang bilangnya sih streamer lain juga nge-lag gitu.
Something became a little clearer to me.
Kok aku nggak tahu ya. Dari belakangan ini udah benar-benar merah mulu Genshin tuh.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Ini quest Archon, yep, quest Archon. Tinggal akun kedua doang. Akun pertama paling ngeluarin doang quest during.
Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's...
If there's a silver lining...
Paimon agrees!
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to...
You mean...
Can't go wrong with...
Perhaps a lantern.
What about...
None of these.
Yeah.
Wait, what the... Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problems?
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to.
Is something the matter? I'm fine, but it's okay.
Well, don't put...
Come on.
Ntar aku penasaran. Ini kalau misalkan aku masuk ke Spirato itu nggak gak sih? Ini aman loh, anjir aku mau nge-quest aman. Pas nge-IT aman anjir. Apa sih? Harusnya sih pingnya nggak 100 juga sih, tapi oke lah sebenarnya 100 juga. Kalau tadi sih 500 agak aneh sih sebenarnya, 500 400 itu agak aneh sih, jujur.
Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time? Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Kalamina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here. spend so much time outside.
Tapi pas udah lagi servis BTS utama di kotanya Bang kali. Mungkin ya. Nggak tahu sih.
Do you know where Columbina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And May looks good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her.
Sebenarnya yang arah ke server luar kena off dulu karena pemancar paling berat kerja.
Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
Makes sense. Let's go!
Oh, ini ketemu si Alice. Bentar ya, aku tinggal Eka dulu. Bentar.
Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great maid more pleased with herself.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Tevat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodo but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Mahmud.
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Tevat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person. Just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on the odd prize present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Not Cry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
Bosnya sebelum
My main
domainnya
reason for coming
nikah
on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely maintaining the stability of Tevat's
Bener lebih
borders.
tepatnya emang pas lagi domain nikah
Complicated parts, but to sum it up,
yang itu kan
abyssal energies are all that lie
buat ke
beyond
gerbang
Tevat's
bulat.
border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through.
Bukan gerbang bulat apa ya? Yang Hyperborea itu loh.
That the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, the trilunar syzygy...
A trilunar?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, It was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this. Oh, that's but fact. And it's having
Mungkinan besok.
because
Kayaknya aku besok nggak nge-stream GTA lagi deh. Bener-bener fokus Genshin dulu cuy. Terus semua quest.
For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious.
Soalnya katanya emang bener ya, questnya durin 5 hari kalender ya. Kalau misalnya 5 hari kalender sih, kayaknya aku speedrun aja kali ini. Klik doang deh.
My body is... Wait, no. What's... Are you out for a walk too? Huh? The day has come at last.
Durin namanya bukan main.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. Death is near. Will I return to the moon? So far at least, but as my power...
Wait for me!
The frost moon...
These decorations!
How fascinating. In the past...
Karina! Lametti! Coming!
So just fill the... Yep.
Ntar kalau di orang-orang beneran 5 hari kan? Durin quest.
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends.
Beneran 5 hari bang. Mana ada yang bisa speedrun terus. Sistemnya gitu.
Think fast.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Tapi satu masakan kan berarti 5 hari itu, tapi 1 harinya itu berarti beberapa menit gitu ya. Terus hari keduanya beberapa menit kayaknya gitu ya. Nggak mungkin sampai berjam-jam. Iya nggak sih? Jadi per hari itu questnya sampai sini, besoknya sampai situ gitu nggak sih? Kayak quest event berarti ya hitungannya ya. Nunggu sampai apa? Lupa apa sih namanya?
That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing.
Iya.
You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
Berarti ya Sama aja sih, klik doang ya.
Never shared food with anyone before.
Oke, kita coba ya. Kalau nggak salah kan sisa 11 hari, 10 hari ya dari sekarang ya, belum update. Berarti kita make it fast deh. Potongan questnya di update-nya, update pas reset daily. Oh iya benar. Oke, berarti kita langsung cicil quest apa dulu. Berarti harusnya bisa deh. Kalau misalkan hari ini, ya berarti langsung 2 akun. Di 2 akunnya langsung yang part pertamanya. Soalnya aku ada 2 akun nih, PR soalnya. Kalau misalkan udah berarti akun quest aku kelarin. Kalau bisa sih hari ini ya. Sampai streamingnya kelar sih. Nanti berarti besok malam sekalian nobar spesial program, selesai spesial program mungkin daily biasa kayak daily resin, terus itu langsung push quest dulu. Tapi bisa sih aku sekaligus ambil di HP.
Earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tibet was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselet. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the frost moon scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the
Wait! Well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss. Of course I do. Now, if you wish, firstly, we'll need to strengthen the
Strengthen?
I'm afraid...
Her name?
Yes. Names are very important thing. Then your first... Neither column be...
So, finding out?
Yeah, the second problem, given her current... But...
Wait! That means we've got...
Like you said, I'm a big... Anyway, off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to...
What? You really...
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka...
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well,
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her...
I must say...
That's...
What a lively place.
Hey, you! Who are you?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. You might as well use that hammer to... I'll bet you send all the materials to your little prince.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the material...
See? Lolka knows what to...
I guess they're... Then again...
Colin?
Oh, so that was... What a pity.
Bedanya animasi sama karakter lain tuh, dia ada mantu aja kalau udah one shot. masih lagi ke atas, tapi udah benar-benar landing.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip
The surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we... Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some...
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why.
The most important thing
Lunar
right now is to
landing
find that mage.
ya di bawah sampai realis ke.
Thing seems super
Ah,
important too.
lunar landing.
Where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui
Maksudnya lunar
visit.
landing?
Columbina?
Traveler?
Suamina lompat ringan sama dengan lunar landing ala. Oh, aku nggak tahu sih namanya. Nicole si penyihir.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and...
So, Mr. Varka, are you...
Ah, not really. From what I've gathered.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alex.
If I remember
Hey!
I wouldn't date?
Okay, sure. Wait a minute.
Oh, true.
That would be... this young lady, then?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but... Are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me.
Thing. Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions?
Please go on, Miss Nicole.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget
Oh,
that
si Columbina
horrendously
nggak bisa denger.
embarrassing introduction?
Sorry, embarrassing. When?
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept.
Alright! Paimon
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specific...
That's right.
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war, or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels,
many among them, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon god. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices.
Kalau misalkan nggak nge-quest, kurang sih film, kurang bagus.
But of course, they were gravely disappointed. It is.
Just a second.
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone. What I'm the fact that they, which means.
Okay.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that.
No, please.
Oh, really?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Hyperborean. Luckily.
Yes. That said, well, we wouldn't even. You look lost.
Yeah.
All right. Over the next, by completing, if everything.
I think so.
Yes.
Great.
Excuse me, Miss.
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place.
I am Lauma.
I did wonder. I noticed that you, if you'd be interested, also. Anyway, we can.
She seems friendly.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people. Now then, the next order of business is...
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient. I'm also in, but many of the more factually accurate records are.
Sounds like we're gonna. In that case, we'll start by heading to the.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with.
Thank you, Mr.
I should follow.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Oh, seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. And so, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. It's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Varka said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Hey.
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place.
Ah,
Sure does.
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So,
Nah,
it's not like the academia has prohibitions
Dikasih
against
namanya
going
Tom.
abroad.
I've been writing to
Hat? Turns out...
Oh?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introduction.
Lauma.
And I'm Adria. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat right here.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Last we heard...
He only appears when but the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
Anyway, we were just about...
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers,
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with...
In that case, we'll continue.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali. What's the... Don't worry. Pigeons always know when...
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surastana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Barca, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then,
Kalau nggak tahu,
didn't he?
bakal
I'll bet
makan.
Dottore had that. He could not care less.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
Yeah, I mean...
With this in mind.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her order.
Common sense might mean nothing to smarts alone.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only he has no interest in doing things methodically. The only similarity we share...
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But that gas was... And after all that, he left, while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat Guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never... that Tsaritsa's plans had long...
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that knowing what we do, Nick? More than likely. But her magic... The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and...
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time.
What is it? Something...
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like you're...
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had,
Nor I.
Sandrone.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up,
I'm sure.
You can make your own way out. Okay! Time to do what if...
Here you are.
Oh, hat guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dottore's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
We've tried.
Abyssal monsters roam.
Every time I see it, and if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to...
It's an impossible...
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means...
So you mean...
Yes, and I suspect everything in Tevat...
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an...
You're saying a...
No one's ever tried it before.
Is that it? She's missing. I hear someone inside.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature...
To intimidate and
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left.
Don't celebrate.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's monsters ahead. Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it...
Kita saya.
The barrier's gone too. How... Anyway.
Quickly.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance to...
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Have you seen my daughter?
Get out.
But I... Okay, if I do find...
Don't.
What's that noise?
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's...
Hey! Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
What? Hey! Let us out!
Spargana, are you there?
Masih.
Huh? That's... Yes, it's one of...
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he but then, this clue could be the key to...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I find her without any clues? I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. He refuses to go. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh?
You can see it?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. But you were the ones guiding me. I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters,
Well, no.
Yes, even so.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't...
I'm just... How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help.
Now's not the time for you to...
It's... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. Well, the chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to... May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes. The ending of
May your wishes...
Hat guy, you've never talked to... Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albate. As for you, either way,
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the...
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree. Using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical...
A white tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul.
So you had...
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that... Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss. Suppressing the urge to destroy. Trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new track, but the real answer is... yes. But at least you've got...
I will.
All right.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to? The amplitude...
Alice.
I see. Could I...
Baru bagian 1. Bagian 5. Udah lagi.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you... Okay.
Oh, cool!
Patience.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow? Remember where you was...
Fine. Think of it.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test.
I also have... Therefore, I've done some...
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in?
So we're go... Precisely. Huh? Sorry?
No.
Ooh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out... But as...
Okay. Anyway, is this really...
If you think that...
No need, we're good.
Very well. It would be rash. The symptoms are... So, once that is done...
What?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be mugs.
3 days...
Oh, fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it,
Yeah, you're right. In that case,
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
you guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I am. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say. You're next, Mr. Varka.
sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in.
Lihatlah muka tidak berdosa ini.
You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll look.
Oh.
How's it going?
I'm not as dizzy as last.
In that case,
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
no surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly.
I'm getting a slight
shame. You were so close.
Whoa, I'm itching all over.
Allergic reaction.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers.
I'll see about. In fact, I think we had some former.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? Then we can just zip through Nashitown.
No.
Wow. No elaborate.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonius, Gareth?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many.
She mentioned that the world has rejected.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also,
Gratitudes.
It's based.
Yeah. Even though she looked.
A review of the relevant.
Yep. You.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though.
I know.
Unfortunately, that's
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But is there anyone left who will still...
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Since I have the... When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure
I'm ready as well.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! So that's what all this is about.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. Can I really?
Coy. Sip dulu. Bentar, masih nomor apa ya? Aku lupa. Kiara kah?
Can't hide the truth. Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old.
Hold the line. I see everything.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Leave this place.
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Ada transien. Boleh deh pakai skala. Kepakainya kemudian dulu ya. Mana dulu ya? Enter konten apa? Soalnya sama-sama apa? 3 kali lipat.
Can't hide the truth. With one heart, we pray.
Allow me. Hey.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
It all adds up.
Cut down.
Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
I got counted.
Rest and rebuild.
Forest, protect.
Grow, grow, grow.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ya konten baru ke ini. Oke lah.
This route.
Kalau sarapanmu.
If you ever.
Bentar ya, ganti akun dulu. Ini bosnya. Pokoknya si Brian masih mau dilanjutkan nanti. Kemungkinan dia besok. Kayaknya besok.
This may turn a little.
Locked on. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
The dead.
Stabilize.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Try and stop me.
Terbang.
Light of the blazing sun.
Target acquired.
Defend ke ini harus nyari. Bisa di craft ya? Kayaknya nyari deh.
Solidify.
Locked on.
Order guide you. Gather.
This may treat a
Wrath from the skies!
Rise with us. I see everything.
Target acquired.
Solidify.
Ya, berenang.
Burn it down!
Ya, berenang.
Rise with the sun!
I got him cornered.
Solidify. Gather.
Light it up!
Locked on.
Is this really necessary?
Order guide you.
Everyone hop in!
Burn it down!
Nah, kamu kan nah kuit tuh. Kayaknya kita pakai Goro dulu deh.
Ready and waiting.
Bukan.
Full throttle!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Mana aja deh. Mana lagi sih? Ini tandanya masih ada deh. Entahlah. Masih ada 7 juga. Di bawah apa? Masih ada 7, gila.
Okay.
Oh iya kan. Masih.
Charge!
Let's get down to business.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Ya ente. Oke, lebih satu udah.
What shall we? Yang 4 juga. Ya, ini nih yang gak males nih. Keluarin. Ya, 12 tuh. Oke. Nah, malas coy ininya coy. Nah, itu tuh kron ini. Ya ampun, langsung nge-lag cok. Tega banget.
Silence.
One more sin, the Tega banget, cok. Tega banget, anjir. Sinyalnya langsung dijelekin, cok. Tega banget, anjir. Tai. Udah, lanjut kelas lagi deh kalau gitu. Jelek banget, cok. GENSHIN, cok. Langsung dibuat nge-lag, anjing. Mau nyoba apa ESO.
Are these people...
Judging by their...
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we
The moons are long when anew we have you.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon. Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they...
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole...
Oh, when the Hyperboreans, there once was...
Yeah, that's...
Let's continue on. Who knows what else?
Full throttle!
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Yes, stop. Yeah.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks! Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Huh! So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Show no mercy!
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again. Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very... The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. Essentially, the 3 moons...
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did. And thus began the War of Funerary Flame. A battle for
Bukannya
dominance between
Nibelung tuh
Nibelung and the
bayangan
heavenly
dari
principles.
prinsip tapi kenapa? Jadi sebenarnya The Force itu duluan The Force apa sih apa Heavenly Principle?
Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking, especially since their Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all...
What?
Yes. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it is possible that the heavenly regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles, whether the god, but this much...
So that...
You say...
That is perhaps... They never did...
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is... Our investigation has yet to...
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, kalau di skip dia apa sih, Nicole nggak ngasih tahu siapa dia dalam hubungan laki-laki. Masalah tuh yang ini deh.
Remember his words. We must change our fate
His
with
word.
our own.
Nah di sini. Atau harus dua-duanya nggak? Ada interaksi tambahan gitu.
Should we trust him to keep his promise? We have to.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Nah kan.
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Itu maksudnya si Dottore ya?
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive. We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried the only issue.
What about the cores from some of the other devices?
In all likelihood.
Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Get to work! Fulfill our pact!
Paimon found a core! But how do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
Oh iya harus diambil dulu.
Adventure time!
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Off we go!
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Strukturnya sih keren. continue.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicate
Lagi
with the
question.
moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon the assumption being, of course, that's right. And yet, she...
Yes, and despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times... Oh, sure.
Then your first job, neither column.
Is it not also possible?
That would be a hard...
No one knows how she came into being. And she certainly...
Does that mean there's...
Huh? Wait. Why all this... Well...
What?
Think about what Al...
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. It's like... But what about now?
I understand.
Life is a long journey. Even the friend... When people call... And of course...
Lumi.
So... Close your eye.
Columbina.
Hi, Mama Caller.
Oh, she has
Well...
Are you sure?
For a journey like this, had you not searched far and... Oh...
Are you...
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to... Do not worry. For when you...
The power within...
Yes. So... This is so annoying. I really, really, really want to explain how that whole thing worked, but... Deep breaths, Nicole.
Okay then.
Anyway, you all...
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best moon parent...
And at last, we will send her home.
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina
I never thought that Columbina, but it went from...
I'm just... We can go...
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name. Entering...
Huh?
Yes.
Starting from...
You turned around and called out my name while you were in not... Let's go.
Sure.
But... Before that...
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't...
just in time for
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your
Columbina.
That's right.
Born beneath.
Yes.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, don't you want to enjoy the festivities? They're so...
Nicole?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people, and if you ask me... Anyway, but don't worry, keep an eye out.
The Frost Moon sup. On that note,
It's all in hand.
wonderful. In that...
Huh?
Come on, Columbina.
Aduh, keliling-keliling lagi nih.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some moon prayer night candy? Happy moon prayer night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, moon goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, moon goddess.
Turning Nashatown into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise. I do.
Quite a strategy you can.
Apparently so.
I see it now.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're...
Yes.
How's your progress with Alice's
Very well indeed. Not like... She said she'll contact us once she knows more.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think...
Hold up a second.
I believe he may... Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stick. Oh, also... The Frost Moon Scion stall over there. Oh, and
Thank you. It looks you're not coming.
we'll be around. Yep. Otherwise, just relax.
Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. Ah, how lovely. There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Aduh, sinyalnya masih ke. Oh iya. Tuh. Yang paling males nih sini nih. Hmm. Mungkin kalau nggak ada teleportnya gini bisa maaf Genshin. Oh ya, tanpa ada bos ya. Tanpa ada bos juga cuy. Masih itu di sini. Di sini masih itu. Kalau just fine. Kalau just fine. Dia hipotesis. Kelihatan masih dia bisa kalau Semeru rata-rata di bawah tanah semua anjir. Dia turun di sini. Kalau just fine. Nah yang black track di sini deh sebentar. Mulai potasus lain. Simon. Enak tuh di mana? Enak ini. Ya rata-rata bosnya buatan ya, aku udah nyadar sih si Meru baptis di sini udah ya anjir di bawah tanah semua. Kalian harusnya kipas lagi. Dari sini dulu.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo op. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
I think it looks quite fun.
Well, it looks like a silly
It looks like we've attracted the attention.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yahoda.
Columbine... hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yahoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between 2 Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that what she meant by balloon game?
Yeah.
Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Cara damage looking gamenya bagus mana bang? Tergantung partinya sih mereka tuh. Sebenarnya kalau misalkan apa ya? Menurutku pribadi sih lebih better yoinya ya untuk damage. Kalau keki paling sekarang minimal challenge 6 sih kalau ingin ngimbangin ya.
Well, very well. This most of... It's all... Everyone celebrates. Besides that...
That's not what I'm...
I see Miss Columbia...
Fair enough. Well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah!
In that case, I...
What?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. especially considering they are shut.
I did not see.
One would expect.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Dulu ya. Sekarang ingin DPS.
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
DPS apa?
What about my spirit animal?
Ya yang sekarang gitu.
All the other children
Dengan
carrying sugar
DPS
sculptures
dulu,
are talking
ya
about it.
catching minimal C6 kalau yang rada nyanyi. Itu juga belum tentu ya, belum bisa
My
nyanyi
apologies.
banget.
How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the
Night.
which of the four?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day.
Rainy in the morning. Sunny at.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very.
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! My mom would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything.
Aha! I here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed, a free-spirited being with. It is the perfect. But you shall have to forgive. So instead.
It's a land.
Hey, why don't you two come on, play ball?
But I want to hear. Oh.
Phew!
Nice excuse, lady.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
It's sweet.
Kalian nontonnya jangan sambil merem.
Berry? I wonder what flavor the traveler.
Kalian nontonnya jangan sambil merem ya guys ya. Titik.
This way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course, traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes. So I thank you.
Nggak tahu udah kerja belum sih? Next story. Oh udah, cuman kurang satu. Ya kurang satu. Yang siapa sih? Ya aku lupa.
Yours is a little. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture. I will remember this feeling. Sure. What's this?
I wish for an. Is that Lama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right.
While everyone else is celebrating.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their head, but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, you see, and they are ones that.
Do you blame me, Lam? It is by the help of so many.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest. Both.
What about as a moon? Thank you.
But. Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it. Once you return to the moon, we will. I'm sure those of us left.
I will miss you. I hope to stay.
Perhaps you could. I've heard Yehuda. We could prepare a code book beforehand, but still. And now that I think of.
Because.
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it. So I'm confident.
Thank you.
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish it's.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day.
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoko's Whirligig!
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoko?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But,
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the frost... It made me curious. Slowly, I came to realize that. I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for this. Don't worry. I just...
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Gurunya si
Pleased to meet you too.
apa Mona?
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination.
From the perspective, as you look to your journey.
The unknowns,
Of course, but that is a complex. Hence, I shall.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike people.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you. Before we begin, are there any very well. Now, try to relax. Would you? No problem. Please, draw the first lunar. Now, draw. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a... What do you make of this? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. The Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand, but rest assured...
The future. I'm ready.
Very well. Oh,
Miss Barble?
this card is death.
That...
It depends on how we It is true that it can represent. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your...
If death spells the end.
As I have said, allow me to sum. In the past, you may have lost your... You now face this change might. But remember, everything...
That's true. Thank you.
Don't but I can... This is a rare...
I understand.
Go then.
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, you can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something...
Ah, Miss Columbina! No.
Ah, impeccable time. This self-proclaimed...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss
What's going on?
So Alice and I... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted an entirely gratuitous if anything, I only...
Your voice speaks...
See? Exact... Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that... But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also...
Miss Nicole, are you saying...
I'm not so invested. The point is, I've been biting my lip for so long. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd...
Well...
You will?
I'd like to try...
Then what are we waiting...
It's like...
Ya, mantap.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm...
Wow.
Ah, you have my... Thank you for...
Don't mention it. You've all done... A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon God. Allow me to introduce myself.
I am when the going got. That sounds like a. Doesn't it just? Oh, but then recently, only to find it overgrown with seagrass. I made it back to. Couldn't you just? Oh, I wanted the last thing and so, dear moon goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your. Are you roping me? All the festival. Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever. I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with. Oh, that's quite all right. We don't many like myself in our eyes, but perhaps it. Yes. Oh, wonderful. A remarkable talent. So, what do you make of it? The use of jump. I think they call. Not bad. Any guilt? Oh, remember. I will.
Yang ini udah ya. Oh ya udah nggak apa-apa, double berarti.
Another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean of bye-bye bad fishies. Wonderful.
Oh, sorry. Lagi udah lagi nih. Mati dah. beda stage anjing.
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean, when...
Bentar, Oscar lagi apa nih? Dapat print cantik. Oh iya beda lagi cok. Berarti ini. Oh, betul.
I don't suppose. Don't get me wrong. Once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me. All right then.
Cukup. Jangan main lagi, udah.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is...
Oh.
The North Wind.
Harus selesai dulu.
What's this?
Come on,
But my neck.
You should take a...
yeah!
Hey, don't look at me.
What are we gonna do?
Do you need any?
Yes, we do.
All right.
It's really...
Rolling ahead.
Okay.
So, in that case, please take your... And the winner is the Moon Goddess! Congratulations!
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it.
I'm sorry?
You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. But even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so I could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, just think about how much darn. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss, next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, what's this?
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an... Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh.
Let's see now. Wow. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon.
Yes.
You said...
I did, but then I recognized a few...
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little dragon. Well now, since you came all this...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free trip.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back.
How about you?
Yes, I can't...
But you've become less...
We call that maturity. You know, the knight wields a sword. Stone is...
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat!
If you say...
Oh, I do. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the...
I can move! I can move now!
What are you doing? You have never... How?
Thank you,
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have... Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers. Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds. Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes.
Here.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make... Daddy, look! Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Done being a...
Thanks for coming here. Are there any...
Why does that...
I know you don't... Even if you won't... Otherwise...
Look...
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the...
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our... Frankly...
Were you worried about me, Sandra?
You would like...
It seems to me like...
You?
I cannot, based on what I know.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect...
Really? It's Columbina.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed... I hope I get a chance.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of... because you're not a...
Fine! You wanna play?
Lovely.
You won't get...
You'd better not...
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth. Like this.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help?
No! It's just a blasted... toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well...
hey!
Hiya!
Why you... Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone?
Quit your fussing! I don't...
All right.
I see it now. She can... So I just need to have...
This one.
She avoided that. All right. What?
Looks like you lost again.
Wait! There's...
Bonk.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you all right, Sandrone?
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as...
forget.
Come on.
I told... You've always been so singing right outside my door.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, I will not forget. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, San...
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that?
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What?
It's your turn to draw.
done. Take it.
Oh. Oh, last time we...
What are you talking about? This is... Oh. Alain, Renee, and Marianne. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice. That is something I would still. If I'd have thought to bring a.
What? Yeah. Of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina, but
tear it up now.
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon God.
Sure.
I knew you.
I'm not sure.
Is this for your...
A gift for my...
Ah.
Do you have...
Huh.
No?
Hey, now well, we're at it. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you and your...
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on! Call me by my title.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready for the duel of a lifetime.
Duel?
Meet my partner. Well, don't you?
So I need to select a partner.
Whoa! That's great. But...
They all look so eager to be picked. I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy. That bow. Does it want to dress up as the Moon Goddess too? They all look so eager to be picked. This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots.
Testing! Testing! In this! And in the only... Now, without further ado, let the...
I don't care who we're... Let's strike first! Stacko!
Ho-ho-ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. The other party...
Stacko!
The attack lands! And if those sizzlings...
Okay, then.
Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night, this lean, mean machine has Here it comes! The battle is heating up!
Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum!
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And
don't be afraid.
It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to one loop, two loops! The robot's screen is bugging out! It's giving
Stacko!
Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is... the Moon Goddess! The slightly taller one, I mean!
You did your best, Stack.
I think my partner...
every single time!
I am not cheating.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think...
Moon Goddess. Miss Columbina.
What the... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butt.
We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
Whatever it is. Kuhenki concentration. Each player when a player has the round ends when...
Ooh!
That is fine.
Alrighty. Okay, sure. And if we win?
If you win, only one of...
I have taken to calling this.
Hey, lay off me, alright?
Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for...
Nice! That's a pair! Go, go, fly!
Go on. I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one!
Let me pick a good one.
You're looking very pleased with your...
I won.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls. If a pair of Kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so?
What did Luonatar...
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove...
Yes.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your way out of it. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but at which Kuhenki pairs were gone. Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. Do you have any evidence to support your allegation? But that's not against the rules either.
So, she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone...
But...
Take that! I'm never playing games. Ooh, moon prayer candy. Psst, Columbina, turn around. Use your Oh.
The robot show will now begin.
I don't have enough data.
Is this...
Bit of column A. I'm currently running some synchronization tests on these bots. Basically, I'll record your data, but...
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're... Great. Nice. Data collection complete.
Done being a...
Thanks for coming. Are there any...
Why does that...
I know you'd... Even if you won't... Otherwise, you...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program. I thought you'd actually spend your precious time... Everyone has... Done being a...
Thanks for coming. Are there...
Why does that...
I know you don't... Even if you won't... Otherwise...
Looks like Albedo's socialization...
A moon prayer candy for me? Reminds me of... I understand. Because both...
If all the practice, so the next... And remember... Run... Oh... wow...
Oh, meet you two. I hope we meet again at all. Let the feast thank you, please.
I don't suppose. Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge. Oh, I know the rap. I have to listen. Oh.
The death cup, the moon, fretting is of no avail. But I hope you don't need to simply...
I don't suppose. Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. Great! Is it really?
banget nih.
I don't suppose, don't get me wrong, once is plenty. Great! Is it really? Ngetak ya.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is...
Oh.
The north wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one too? Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is...
Oh.
The north wind left... Thank you. This has... Perhaps I should...
I've seen Linny and the other Candy. I must say, I'm sure
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some...
I always hear Llama saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it...
Oh, my...
It's a little itchy. Should I keep wearing it? Traveler.
Hey there, Cal. Are you sure you don't...
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for... What about you, Traveler? How do... Oh...
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Sure. This one. Here we go. One.
It's so... Traveler. Paimon.
Columbina! Finish with the festival. Really?
yang nggak dapet. Aduh. Ya.
Traveler. Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure?
Yes.
Ambil cok, premonya cok.
This was the
Apa
everywhere I
masih bisa
went.
diambil ya?
People
Ntar ya.
were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish. Yes, you're right. The moon prayer block.
Oh, look! Look!
Moon prayer.
The moon. Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon
Happy moon prayer night.
Time flies when you're happy.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina. You're heading off then?
Yes.
Wait! I know, at least.
Take one of our The Curatorium of Secrets believes in never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We.
Haha! And here I thought.
We made a little something. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. With drawings by all.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along.
Wait, was I the only one who did?
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Lama, remember how
That was a very long time ago.
Yes.
Wow.
Quite.
Simply open your windows on...
That sounds most...
I, for one...
Exactly.
All right.
In that case...
I'm ready. Very well. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperport...
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
The gate to the moon.
Moon marrow preparations are complete.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this...
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My own...
Jam 1.
can already feel the moon calling to me.
You're home. From now on.
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back. But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that.
Yes, I will. Thank you, and remember. Well then. Farewell. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
The 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
On his.
I'm back.
That guy!
I went to look for the hype. I got them to talk to
Really?
because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. they speak of this saved foolishly. It's obvious that
Now you mention it.
he didn't. The variable.
So it's...
That's exactly the possibility. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer.
How is that even?
To be precise, the spell sent it. The gate would tell once he had.
At that moment...
By then, Dottore had already...
So, where does that...
I'd certainly... And in any case, if even, then I will do as my heart demands. Time is short, so...
Whew. You and our...
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad. So Dottore's, and yeah, it's to the point. Many have told, and since he was in, you of all people should not be discouraged. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone, but none of us. That's exactly how a night should roll.
Mark is right. Dottore's already...
That's what. How's everyone?
I'll use Coop. Leave the...
Ano and I... Alice and Nicole are... But they're both very angry about...
Are you ready then?
I'll do my best.
As for me...
Nice. I'll get in touch with... At the same time, I'll pass on...
Yeah!
That's it then.
I never thought it went from and remember, come night or day.
Oke, jadi nanti malam ya, karena berganti hari juga sekarang. Nanti malam kita quest brutal, Turin, coy. Gila gue. Oh, masih bisa. Alhamdulillah. Udah mau rugi coy. Oke. Tinggal ini questnya si ini Turin yang pasti bakal panjang. Alhamdulillah, akhirnya dapat Severus cok. Wah, sekian lama, capek. Oke, ini PT berapa nih? 20, 30, 40. Oke, teman tadi 50 ya. Oke, aman ya. Ini di akun kedua udah nggak usah gacha-gacha lagi karena udah dapat Severus ya. Target sudah terpenuhi. Kalau akun utama jangan aja nggak apa-apa sih, butuh soalnya Paresa. Tapi nggak tahu ya, di akun kedua Ya Koreanya udah lumayan sih, sakit sih. Oke, berarti nanti up sih saya terus deh. Nggak apa-apa, masih channel, yang penting ada. Karena udah jam 1 juga dan nanti pagi aku ada kuliah, jadi mungkin cukup sekian aja live stream Genshin kali ini ya. Udah 2 kali stream ya. Ada yang siang tadi tuh fokus IP sama sedikit quest PR Hexray, dan malamnya ini full Argon quest. Udah, thank you nonton, thank you juga udah like, thank you juga udah subscribe kalau ada. Kita ketemu lagi next time guys ya. Oke. Untuk yang mau joki besok nanti malam diusahakan aku open deh. Tapi aku tetap prioritasin ke kedua akunku dulu. Oke, thank you guys udah nonton juga. Dan thank you juga semua yang udah nonton juga ya. Nah gila, jadi kemungkinan GTA RP nggak aku lanjut dulu. Aku bakalan fokus ke Genshin. Gara-gara Genshin apa sih, quest dulu masih sebenarnya yang bikin capek tuh. Ya udah, selamat malam semuanya.